Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Grant Hill. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Team second.
Pistons on defense. And there's the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Kick out to Hamilton. Stolen by Wilkins. Young against Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young's shot is good.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Here's Dumars. Lanier. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Here's Pettit. Over Thomas. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Dumars. Launches it. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Dumars.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Mutombo back to Young. Dishes it to Mutombo. Pass to Young. Stolen by Thomas. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Kick out to Hamilton. From downtown. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young looking it over. To the paint. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trailed by 5. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Thomas against Young. Lets it go with the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
DeBusschere with the screen. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And here's Young. Passes to Pettit. This one for three, and that's good. Trae Young for three. He has 6.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Thomas, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
A 3-ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
And Thomas, here we go. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
To the right side. Here's Pettit. He can't get that one to fall. Pistons trail by 5. Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Hamilton outside, back to Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. The kick out to Wilkins. Now the pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young for 3. They get it again. Hagan passes to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Hagan.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Outside Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Still without a basket. On the wing, Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. The 3. Here's Lanier.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
The kick out to Young. It's hauled in by Thomas. The Pistons trailing. Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Mutombo against DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. And the 3 ball is good. Dumars got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Now, here is Dumars. He's tightly guarded. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Dumars. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Young, no good. The Pistons leading. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is Young. Passes it to Hagan. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas against Wilkins. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Gray, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Here's Pettit. He kicks to Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Pettit missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Thomas with the steal. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. And Thomas with the stuff.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now here is Hamilton. Scoreless thus far. Fires the 3. The rebound by Hagan.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sinks the triple.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
Thomas goes in. DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Driving inside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. Young from outside connects from three-point range. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Thomas against Young. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. There's Thomas, plenty of space. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Thomas got 19 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set the pick. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Dumars. Young's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Thomas gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. And he drives in. Thomas up top. 22 points for him. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Detroit.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Mutombo sets a screen. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Upside Wilkins to stop the run. Hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 6 here in this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here is Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Plenty of space. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 7. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. DeBusschere against Wilkins. It's Thomas outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
There's the pass to Pettit. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hamilton outside. Thomas up top. 25 points in the game. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so is Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th, we've got Richard Hamilton, Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Young for three, drains the three-pointer. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Young outside. Looking for Wilkins, he gets it there. Back to Young. Here's the three. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
No good from Hamilton. Hamilton's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Pettit from beyond the arc and then some. Pettit's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Atlanta. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Thomas got 11 in the second half.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo grabs the board.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Inside. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. From deep three-point land, stolen by Thomas. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Thomas goes in. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dumars got 6 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young against Thomas. The dish to Dumars. Over Mutombo. Here's Lanier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, the pass to Young. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Launches it from deep. It's in! And now they trail by just 4. Dumar's with it. Fires from way outside. And so the big win.
But I just can't let you know.
It's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Buries it from 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Hill drives in. Pass to Thomas. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to the wing. There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Dumars to the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. The ball's knocked loose. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to Dumars. An easy 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Knocks it down from distance.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. There's a screen. Pass to Lanier. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Dumars connects from downtown. Dumars has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The kick out to Johnson. Inside. And rejected. And they get it back. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, and it's Thomas off the drive. Dumars passes to Hill. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading. Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution. Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Right side, Young. Pass to Wilkins. Now Johnson. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Pistons trailing. Over to the left wing. Plenty of space. And again, it's Detroit.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He gets it in there. Young's got 14 points.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Here's DeBuscher. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. To the middle. Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBuscher. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Johnson for 3. Drains the triple.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
They set the screen. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pettit passes to Johnson. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
Johnson looking comfortable out there like it's a video game, coming off the pick and doing damage.
Pass to DeBuscher. Fader on the way. Sinks it from distance. DeBuscher's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Young gets it to go.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. From behind the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. And he buries his first look.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Here's Thomas. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Young. He's got 17. Jacks up at 3. Johnson on the wing. Takes it inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He can pick you apart from the outside, but also has a great handle for his size.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's DeBuscher. Here's Dumars. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Young. Deflected. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Detroit on D. They trail by 1. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Fires from deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Young to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Pass to Hamilton. To the left side wing. A minute 29 left in the second. And it's Thomas off the drive. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thomas has got 11 points.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Here's Hamilton. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. The fadeaway. And the shot's good. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And the Hawks with another 3.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. The steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And for the Pistons, the kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Joe Johnson, a good shooter for all the time he spent in the NBA. That's solid.
And for the Hawks, Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hamilton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And there's a pick. From outside the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. Outside Young. Pettit passes to Young. Down low. Here goes Trey. Pass to Wilkins. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Thomas, that's good.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Here's Lanier. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Pass to Wilkins. Outside Johnson for three. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy, and West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Dumars. Wide open. Lanier. The second chance points on the tip in. Lanier's got 8.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Count it.
Joe Johnson pouring in points. He's done that before. He's got it going.
Here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Dumars. The 3 ball. And that one's good. DeBusschere. 10 points for him.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Young, the pass to Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And Atlanta leads by 16.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trae able to make the play.
Here's Thomas. 14 points for him. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Pettit. Second chance effort. And that one's good.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 8 points in the quarter. There's Young with the 3. The shot no good. Here's Dumars. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Young, setting the floor for the Pistons. Here he goes. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 26.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Johnson. There's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
That's some sweet touch from Joe Johnson.
And here's Detroit. They trail by 18. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Hamilton, takes a three. Here's Lanier, pass to DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Tries again, there's the drive. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Lanier. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Young, here we go. Outside Johnson. Driving in. Oh, no good again that time. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Out left to the wing. The kick out to Young. Here's Dumars. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Young inside. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. The three is up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Headed back to Young to get back on track. That is Trey's shot, the three.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Pass to DeBusschere to the middle. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Dumars misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young looking over the floor. And the Hawks with another three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive board. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Inside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. So this one belongs to the Hawks.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier into the 5. Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. No problems knocking that one down. Pettit's got the opening field goal of the game for Atlanta.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Thomas's shot is off. Here's Mutombo. He kicks it to Young. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
From deep, Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. 6-point game. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Young for 3. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Hill. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Ben Wallace.
Substitution, number 32, Richard Hamilton.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thomas against Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Dumars outside. To halt the run. Here's Lanier. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Baseline J on the way. Young's shot is off. Young's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Releases. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. It's Wilkins on the wing. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
There's Thomas at the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Buries the long-range jumper. Hagan's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Here's Thomas with the three. Thomas with another miss. Atlanta leading by 16. And Young, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
Pistons trail by 18. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Thomas. Again, Thomas missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Passes it to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pistons trail by 18.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Young looking around. Another miss by Young.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And here's Hill for three. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Hawks foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first.
Now, here's Thomas. He has yet to score. Wilkins outside. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Over Thomas. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Releases. Hill, no good. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Launches it. Here's Hill.
Atlanta foul. Defending his first. Team first.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Thomas gets a wide open look. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Upside Thomas for the 3. Lanier. The second chance points on the tip in.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Hamilton. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 19. From past the arc, a nice shot by Hagan. He's got 11.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Shoots it. Goes back up. Here's Hamilton. The pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. Two, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And three, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks. Here's Young. Grant Hill making his last shot. Tries it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
It's good from long range.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Here's Hagan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hagan's got a pair of triples in the second now for Atlanta.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Young. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dumars. Jacks up a three. Another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Stolen by Dumars. There's the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Mutombo. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Lanier for 3. Hill. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The Hawks leading by 21, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, that's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Outside Dumars. Offline with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Thomas over Young. Thomas, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. From deep three-point territory, Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Thomas, and here's Hill for 3. Can't hit that one. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here is Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On its way from Young for 2. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 4-on-3 break. That's tipped. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. And here's Dumars outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dumars got 8.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. 5. And Hill throws it down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Thomas outside.
His second. Team first.
Puts up a deep 3. Dumars misses. Dumars gone just 2 of 7 from long range. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Now Young. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3 and stolen by Thomas. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Wilkins. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And here are the Pistons now. Puts up a 3. Dumars misses. Dumars gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
No good from Hamilton. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Hamilton's got 7.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
He got it up. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Bucks ahead, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. The Hawks leading by 19. Here's Hagan. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Thomas, a 3-pointer is right on target.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
On the free throw, no good.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Wilkins with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Hagan can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
No good on that one. It's offline from half court. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Hamilton. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Young with no one around. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young in the corner. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Fader on the way. Stolen by Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Yeah, with the mad monster house. Leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
And Dumars gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 15. Great D that time from Thomas. And so it's Detroit with the ball. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 26 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires from way out. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Dumars got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumar's elite with the basketball in his hands.
Pistons trail by 15. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 22.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first one falls.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And it's Detroit's ball. And here's Dumar's outside. Another three for Detroit.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
To the middle. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Young. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Dumars. And another three for Detroit.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Into the lane. From the arc. That's good. From Holiday on the assist by Davis.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Here's Person. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. George for three. Nails it from three.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
For three, George. Here's Daniels. Goes back up, and he lays it in. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Paul with it. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Here's Person. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Tough bucket, a lot of contact on the foul, but Chris Paul sticks with it and gets it to go.
One shot.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. And he he makes it.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Paul, and it's blocked. Now the Pacers on the move. George for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis hits.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. New Orleans in the lead. Here we go, one-on-one. Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana on offense. Here's George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Outside Davis. The three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Davis. He's got 6. 55 seconds left in the first. Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Lewis uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Davis. Picked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Paul. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Left side, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
11 feet out. And the finish by George. George has got 5.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The kick out to Paul. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
George for 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana trailing here. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis down low. Williamson looking around. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. Person's got 6 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis finds Williamson. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Three-pointer Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead. George for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
Person. This one for three. George, and that's good. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Paul off the drive. Right side Holiday. Outside for Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. Hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 11.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
George, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beyond the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Shot is up. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. Here's George. Pass to Person. Takes the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Davis against George, and it's Davis penetrating, and Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Outside Paul. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's George on the wing. And so we wrap up the first half. The Pelicans on top, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Count that bucket. Lewis has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Holiday from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Person. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans in the lead. There's Davis with the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
George passes to Lewis. Going inside. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
That's good from Williamson.
At the line for the Pelicans,
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 10.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. George for 3.
Daniels, second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis a screen. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
George for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in, because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. There's a screen. No one near him. Person's shot is good. Person's got 11.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside Davis. Outside for Davis. Deflects the pass. Pass to Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point lead. Paul passes to Davis. 1:05 left to play in the third. Williamson for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter. Williamson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Puts up a three. Holiday grabs the miss. Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Person. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Indiana trailing here. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Person. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Now Holiday. Davis down low. Here's a three from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 13-point game. And foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. For three, George. Pass to Person. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis against George. With the drive. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul. It's good. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
For three, George. Holiday grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
O'Neal on the wing for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 16. The 17-footer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. There's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul shot is off. Here's Indiana. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Nice shot by George.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
In transition, here come the Pacers. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Here's Person. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside, Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pushing it up. It's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Indiana making a change here. Rangers checked in. Now, here's George. And that one drops.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Here's Paul. Davis up top. Pass to Williamson. He takes it in. Davis against Granger. Lock at 6. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Person. Fires for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Granger against Davis. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
It's Davis on the wing. Granger covering. A baseline J. Off the left rim and out. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Wasted no time on that one. Person's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. Yep, that one goes in there.
The interior game of Paul George is excellent. He does not allow the defense to bother him, even with a hand in his face.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And there's the pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Williamson in the post. Granger covering. Outside Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here's George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Paul outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Williamson, and there's the drive. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis finds Paul. Williamson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Nobody near Granger. The offensive rebound outside for George. Here's Person. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Granger from outside puts up a deep 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Holiday against Person. Daniels dishes to Granger. They set the pick. George, that's a 2-pointer, and he nails the jumper. George has got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great. You can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the shooting guard. Now O'Neal. Paul George missing from long range. Three-pointer. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Davis with a screen on person. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Granger. Still scoreless. Lets it go from deep. Person no good. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Here's Granger. That three off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Davis kicks to Paul. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Buries it from three-point range.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul George with the steal. And here they come. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George with no one around, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Davis.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Person. Davis setting the pick for Paul. This one for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And stolen by Williamson. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Back to Granger. Will it go? And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
New Orleans leading by 13. High post, Davis. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes it to Person, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Person. 12 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Holiday, no one around him. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's
Oh, my goodness.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Person against Holiday. Fires the three. Person no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Williamson against Person. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good from outside. And for those of you turning in, oh, he made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Driving in, George finds O'Neal. And they get it. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 12 points in the game. Pelicans leading by 22. Paul can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Williamson a screen on George. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana gets the 3. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Williamson with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Paul nails both of them. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to George. Lets it go with the three. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now, here is O'Neal. Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Pass to Person. From deep. And the Pacers another three.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Paul kicks to Davis. Ball against George. On the wing, Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Great open look there. Person's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Well, through three quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 14. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard. Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Here is Paul. Out to the right wing. Williamson dishes to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the point. Got it to drop!
Goodbye.
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night.
Here's Person. And the three ball is good. Person's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
I'll tell you, you've got to guard Victor Oladipo at all times. This guy has a ton of confidence in that deep range.
Paul passes to Davis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's O'Neal. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of a game.
Drew Holiday, 2 shots.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Person. Takes it inside, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans leading by 9, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Person. Hits the three-point bomb. Person's got 37.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And that one falls for Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. But deep three from George. Oladipo with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Person with the bucket.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight, taken away by Holiday. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Launches a 3. Here's Williamson. 1:43 left in the fourth. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Oladipo taking his time here. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis kicks to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Chris Paul will two-point you to death with that mid-range jumper. He's made a living there.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Davis dishes to Paul. Outside for Davis. There's the feed to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Person no good. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so here is Indiana. A 12-point game. And Oladipo, here we go. George passes to Person. They need this. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Williamson. It's blocked. And they recover it. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Person. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a shooting guard.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Paul for 3. He dropped. It from range.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Lewis passes to Person. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Lewis.
Onto the court for the Pacers.
And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Person misses the 3. Outside Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Oladipo finds George. Off the left rim and out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Williamson looking around. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Knocks it loose. For 3, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Here's Oladipo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
And here they go. He stops. He pops. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo. 2.
And Oladipo drops them both. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Williamson, no good. Williamson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Person. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Oladipo against Paul. Poke loose. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And that one is hammered home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
That's good from Williamson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Pass to Davis. Shot on the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's George. Still without a bucket. For 3, Oladipo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he's going for the...
Oh, wow! He went
my
way up.
goodness.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. From the arc. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The three. Kept alive. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Williamson, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Pass to Daniels. To the wing, right side. Paul with a steal. He's got a clear path. Davis with it. Outside Paul. The putback. Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job.
Oh, throw it down. Can you say elevation? They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
From deep, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Tipped. Puts up a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Williamson with a screen on George. Throws it up high. And Williamson throws it down.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
And the 3 off target. Person's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside Holiday. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
There's the triple, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
For 3, George. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And it's New Orleans ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. 3-pointer Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to George. Pulls it in from the elbow. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George with another miss. New Orleans in the lead. Pulls up. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis, the pass to Paul. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gets an open look and hits it. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis penetrating. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Takes it inside. Out to the wing. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Person sinks the tray. Person's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Person passes to Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. And he lobs it up top. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Person. Three-pointer, no good. Person's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. Puts up a 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. He's got 5. George has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. And New Orleans leads by 5.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. George with the bucket. Paul against Oladipo. Paul looking it over. Pass to Williamson. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Reading the defense like a book. Zion just taking what he sees and pick and rolls.
Oladipo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one.
Victor Oladipo. 2.
And Oladipo drops them both. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. To the wing on the left. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For three, Oladipo. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Person, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Holiday from long range, pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 11 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Williamson finds Holiday from outside the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
For three, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own three.
Fires at the elbow, and the shot goes down. 10 points for him.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Williamson. Cleared away by Person.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Paul for three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Person. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Williamson passes to Holiday. Picked by Williamson to end the run. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's Person. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
The persistence on the glass. Paul George just refusing to quit on the play.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's the 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Paul's got 13.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
For 3, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
So fast in the open court, I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Pass to Person. Fires for 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
On the take. Person's shot is good. Person's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
For 3, George. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
For 3, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And it's all from 3-point range. Here's Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. It's George on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Person's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Person. Oladipo with the ball. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break to take the lead. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Person passes to Oladipo. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis against George. Lets it go from deep. Davis can't hit. 1:41 left in the fourth. Here's Oladipo. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Play with purpose. Oladipo thriving under pressure and rising once again to the occasion.
Pass to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Holiday.
When momentum is crucial, Holiday steps up his level of play.
For 3, George. Oladipo controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 2.
With an array of moves at his disposal, Oladipo's teammates trust his offense in crunch time.
Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Incredible. Holiday, a determined player, a competitive player, takes over when it counts.
Paul against Oladipo. Person. And a miss there on the triple. And it's New Orleans ball. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Paul. That one off the back iron and out. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Paul. And he buries it.
There's nobody you want taking a clutch shot more than Chris Paul. He loves the big moment.
Off target.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Here's Curry with the drive. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Curry's got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shaq dishing to Davis. The drive by James. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. Kobe's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And finished off by O'Neal.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Curry against West. Goes up the baseline. Oh, offensive interference.
Basket interference. The score will not count.
And here's the Lakers. Bryant inside. Curry meets him. And here's Davis for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The way AD is a threat from beyond the arc makes it really difficult for the defense.
Curry can't get it to go. O'Neal against Durant. O'Neal inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Curry with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Outside, KD. And the 3 off target. And it's Davis with the ball for LA. 4-point game. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
They double team Curry. Chamberlain to the inside. Mullen with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Shaq. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry against Davis. They double him with Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Mullen. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That's just a good look from Klay as his teammate was open.
Curry against Kobe. From deep 3-point land. Warriors with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Golden State.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Warriors trail by 7. Durant down low. He's guarded by Davis. KD passes to Curry. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
Bryant in the post. Curry meets him. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry against Kobe. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry attacking. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by West. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 now.
And because you extend that defense out to where Clay is, he sees the opening.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mullen a screen on Davis. To the paint. Knocked away. It's stolen by West. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that works wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Bryant. And there's Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Outside for KD. The tray. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kobe, that's for 2. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry with it. Picked up by Bryant. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. The 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to West. Drills it from outside. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. To end the run. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Right side Davis. Outside Bryant. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
Every team would love to have the Mamba taking those shots in the final few seconds.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Thompson for the triple. Good on the 3-point shot. 8 points for him.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
West kicks to Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry looking around. Got that one up quick. Lakers leading by 9. Bryant on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Bryant in the post. Curry meets him. Back to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From downtown, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Takes a step back. Here's Curry with the three. Not going to go that time. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shots good by Kobe.
3 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. Need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. And Bryant gets it to go.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Thompson for three. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And a great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. And finished off by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry is inside. Bryant defending. No coverage that time. Mullen's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Warriors trail by 13. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. It's Curry outside. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's West. He's got 6. Dishes to Bryant. Bryant attacking. The Lakers rebound. Here's Davis. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Golden State. Trailing by 13. West with the steal. Off Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. James finds West for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. 9 points in the game so far.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Curry against Bryant. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's West. It's the outside fadeaway. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 18. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Kobe, that's for 2, and another basket for the Lakers.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Curry from 3.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Curry against Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Mullen. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Bryant. 33 points for him. Takes the 3. Steph Curry, what a finish!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good for Bryant.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Stephen Curry.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
James with the bucket.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick-and-roll set.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now here's Curry, and he's got 41. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 44.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
From range, LeBron is good. Curry against Kobe. Outside for Durant. It could go. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Warriors trail by 5. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the point guard.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Some nice passing by Golden State. That ties the game.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. West against Thompson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry to take the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 53.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
That's one thing.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Curry against Bryant. And Curry, here we go. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
James, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Kobe. Curry with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Out to Thompson. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
And the dunk by James.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Curry against Kobe. The 3 ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Curry kicks to KD. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's O'Neal atop the key.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
He's got space. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Connects from downtown.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Bryant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. They shoot again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Right side Durant. Down low. Pass to Mullen. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry gets the bucket.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in the shooting contest with that man.
The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Clock at 6. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 9.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And the basket by Curry.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Mullen. Still no points. That one rolls around and rims out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Davis a screen. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Durant, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Bryant, and he drives in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Pass to Mullen. Second chance shot. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 13.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Curry looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Mullen. It's Durant with a drive. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back.
12.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Picked it. Curry with it. Here's Mullen. Checked by James. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant from deep three-point land. Off target from outside.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Looking to win the run. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Here's the pick. Curry passes to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost. Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Yeah, the handles on Curry are insane. There's nothing he can't do with the ball in his hands.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to James. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. West knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis with a screen on Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires from deep. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Durant's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 19-point game. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 12.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pass to Bryant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Drive by Curry. Here's Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Gets the three to fall. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth in long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's O'Neal. James outside. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Davis. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Thompson gets a good look. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 20 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Mullen. Check by James. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Thompson against Davis. Thompson left side. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Lakers' ball. Trailing by 17. And the basket by West.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Curry passes to Thompson. 4-3. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-2 run. Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 11 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fades away. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Curry with another miss. Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. It's stolen by James. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Chamberlain passes to Thompson, over James. Out to Thompson, fires the 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Davis a screen. LeBron attack mode. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
For three, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 27.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Drive by Curry. Durant for three. He buries it from three. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Outside for Davis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
O'Neal passes to Davis. The three ball. There, LeBron for three.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Thompson, no good. James, outside, to the left wing. West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 22 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Thompson against Davis. Out to James. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Bryant outside. Clock is at 3. Launches it. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And there's James from the arc, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Davis can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Davis from long range. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up with 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Tries to hit him. It's deflected. And so Golden...
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson for three. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shoots a fader. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
KD passes to Mullen. It's stolen by Johnson. For the finish. Drops in the breakaway layup. Johnson's got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Thompson for three. Good on the triple.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
So Johnson hits 2 of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Johnson. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. The shot's good from Mullen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here is Mullen. After Magic Johnson's miss, the shot's good by Chamberlain.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 6.
He just glides in for the layup, goes behind the back, and then just up and in. Nicely done, young fella.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Johnson. And Curry, here we go. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot out. It makes him so much more lethal.
Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with the block. Durant kicks to Mullen. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Johnson. Blocked again.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Johnson, that's for 2.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Mullen dishes to KD. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 7. Launches a 3. Poke loose. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. 1:27 left in the first. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Baylor in for Magic Johnson. And the dunk by Kobe.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers trail by 5. Floats it up for James. And Durant sends it back. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. He takes it in, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 6. Kobe, the pass to LeBron. Here's Shaq. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Durant. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant looking it over. Cranes the three-pointer. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Count it. He has 6.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Bailey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The turnaround Jay. The shot's good. Bryant's got 10.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Durant dishes to Mullen. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Bryant. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant just inside the line. No good off the back of the rim.
credit the defensive effort there, not giving him.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Oh, yeah, the whole man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Mullen. Baylor defending. Mullen kicks to Thompson. KD a screen on West. Thompson passes to Mullen. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nash with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. Curry against Kobe. Outside Curry. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. No good from Baylor.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Curry with a wide open look. Another three for Golden State.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Bryant, that's a two-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mullen kicks to Curry. Fires the three. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for L.A. Drives to the hoop.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for LeBron. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Curry outside. Wow! Curry automatic from deep. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's James. Outside Bryant. From past the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Takes the three. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Launches it. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Lakers 5 right now. O'Neal is out there with James. Then it's Baylor. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in the shooting guard position. Curry gets it to go inside. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here's LeBron outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Curry from deep three-point land. And here's KD for three. And the three ball is good. KD's got 12 in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Oh, KD buries the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal kicks it out to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. James has got 9 points now in just the second half. The Warriors trailing. Passes to Mullen. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. James with a deep three. And Curry pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Jaymon is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Bryant finds James. There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound. Durant for three. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And here's Kobe for three. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. James a screen on Thompson. For three, West. And he's good on the three ball. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. Hands it from downtown.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Bryant.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Curry. He's got 26. Durant at the elbow. Curry on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 29.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Baylor. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 8. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.52 seconds left in the third. Curry fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Kobe misses with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now here's Durant. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Lakers trail by 14. The three from Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Curry can't get it to go. With 4 seconds on the clock. Shot's good by Kobe. Bryant's got 25 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here is Durant after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. KD's shot is good.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Curry against Kobe. From 17 feet out, Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's KD for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. KD looking around. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Mullen with the 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The 3 from Bryant drops in the tray. Kobe's got 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Mullen. Outside Durant takes a 3. Durant come right back at him with a triple.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Kobe dishes to Baylor. For the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Mullen. He feeds it to Durant. Another shot. Curry attacking, and it's good on the layup. Curry's got 34 points.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
And Baylor throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Bryant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Misses the 3.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Curry finds Thompson. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bryant inside. Curry meets him. Kobe. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching
watching Kobe take flight. His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Shaq.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Shaq with the screen. Good look from Bryant. Kicks it out to Baylor. Outside Bryant. Left side West. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
A three from Bryant, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Thompson with the bucket.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Count it!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball or just look those last seconds away.
I'm sure Curry could close his eyes and still make these, and frankly, I'm waiting for him to do that.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three from Bryant. Count it!
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Here's Curry. Can't cash in.
In any situation, Curry is happy to go to the line. He relishes the freebies.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Tight game. He is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the game. Here's Kobe. Oh, the all-in.
Up,
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Shots good by Hill.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
They set a pick. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Takes the three. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pistons on offense. Launches it from deep. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Hagan's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Dumars misses. Here's Mutombo. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Hagan. From downtown. Hauled in by Hill.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Thomas. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
It's a 6-point game. And here's Young. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 6.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Thomas. That three's off the mark. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hill with the double team. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Lanier, left side Hill. Tries again. Deflected, and he recovers it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finally, they hit one. Hill's gotten his second bucket. Here's Young. He's got 12. 1:10 left to play in the first. The three ball. And the Hawks with another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's Lanier missing.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires from deep. They get it again. Second chance effort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Hagan, that's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 10 points.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Good. He hits the jumper. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Outside, Hill. Blocked! And they get it back. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Stolen! Here's Wilkins, driving to the basket.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here are the Hawks now. It's tipped. In transition. Here's Lanier. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. Detroit with a rebound. Inside. Pass to Wilkins. And he lays it up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Launches a three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point land. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6. Pettit's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Here's Hill. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
The teardrop. Young can't hit. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hamilton with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Another shot. Here's Mutombo. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Yes, it's good. And Atlanta leads by 18.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Hamilton. Counted from distance. Hamilton's got 6 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. Pettit, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the Pistons, another three.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now Young, he's got 15. A little mid-range shot is up. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
They set the pick. Takes the three. Tipped. And he stays with it. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Hagan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Thomas. He's got 10. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And for Atlanta, offensive rebound and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And Detroit has possession. Down by 12. Here's Thomas. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Thomas has gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Let's go with a three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Dumars. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Hagan. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hagan's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires from way outside. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Pass to Hill. To the inside. Here's Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. Wilkins with a rebound.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's the Pistons with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hamilton's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. A good look from Young. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Such a wide open look. Young's got 23.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Left side Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Young way outside. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Atlanta leads by 14.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lanier. From deep three-point land. Mutombo with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hamilton with the bucket.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Young with the bucket.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
55 seconds left in the third.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
It's offline from half court. Fires away from way outside. Atlanta with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Fires from way outside. Fires away from way outside. Just 4 to shoot.
First personal foul.
This Pistons squad struggling. Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top, up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And for Atlanta, puts up a deep three. Thomas misses.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
The shot comes out.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here we go, one-on-one. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
To the paint. It's stolen. Outside, Hill. Up ahead. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 20th rebound here tonight. And there's the lob. Hill with the steal. Fires for three. Nails it from three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Thomas. They get the rebound.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Thomas. To the right side. Here's Hamilton. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Mutombo. Here he goes. Count it. And Atlanta leads by 19.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Hamilton. Sinks it from distance. Hamilton's got 27 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Mutombo. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Goes back up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Takes a three, and the Pistons, another three.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected, or it's a problem.
Pass to Mutombo. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hill. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And the basket by Mutombo.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Steps back. Here's Dumars. No good from outside.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Hagan. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
On the take. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And Atlanta leads by 16.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dumars has got 9 points here in the second half.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Wilkins can't hit. Oh, deflected. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pistons score.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. 36 seconds left in the game. Here's Thomas. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Oh, there's the alley. Pass pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. That one falls.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Mutombo. And too long on the shot. And so it's Atlanta with the W. And they bear.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Now, here is Young. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Wilkins. The three. Here's Mutombo. With one on the clock, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Thomas, and he converts the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Young pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Off target from three-point range. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. For three, Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Young from deep three-point range. Another three for Atlanta.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here is Hamilton. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young looking it over. Outside Wilkins. Driving inside. Hagan passes to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. The kick out to Young. Clock is at 3. Fires the three. That one misses. Excellent D from Thomas. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Atlanta now. Young left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I know Trae can seem frustrated at times, but to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Thomas. Dumars dishes to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mutombo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hamilton. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pistons from deep. And now Now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Right side, Thomas. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't made one yet. The kick out to Young. Drills the three-pointer.
It never really gets old watching Trae fire away from distance.
Dumars against Wilkins. Three-pointer. And another three for Detroit. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the three ball. Give me back that momentum.
And Dumars throws it down.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Using his excellent vision, Young finds the open man.
Outside Dumars. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Dumars drops them both. 7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Young's shot is off. The shot misses. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
22.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
They've got Thomas. Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now, here's Dumars. Hamilton outside. 5 on the clock. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young passes to Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 8. Going inside. Passes it to Dumars. Second chance shot. Lanier. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. It's Wilkins with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Nice shot by Hamilton. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Young's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Outside for Thomas. Outside Dumars. From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Hawks trail by 4. Young for 3. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Second personal
Pistons haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Free throw good, Dumars. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. The 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Look from Hamilton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hamilton's got 13.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Young for 3. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 5.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. The pass to Hagan. Young outside. Ice ball movement here by Atlanta. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside for Thomas. For 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is Young, who's got 19. Here's the 3. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas passes to Dumars. Thomas against Young. And the basket by Thomas. He's got 9.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket. Young's got 21 in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Hagan. Off target from outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Pass to Lanier. Dishes it to Thomas. Here's the screen from outside the arc. No good that time. The Hawks trail by 5. And a deep 3 from Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hamilton the pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young against Dumars. Young outside. This one for 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Thomas gets a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Young outside. For the lead. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's Dumars, following the 3-pointer by Trae Young. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. Deflects the pass. On its way from Young for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
He rifled that one in from distance. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless. From deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
The kick out to Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Young. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 38 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Detroit, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now, here is Young, and he's got 41. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. There's the dish to Hamilton. Clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 8. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Launches from deep. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. And there's the drive. And Dumars gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Lanier. Dominic Wilkins making his last shot there. Young against Dumars. Into the lane. Thomas outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Young against Thomas. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
Hamilton hits both of them. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here.
Love it, love it.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Pettit. There's the pick. Young from outside buries it from three-point range. Young's got 47 points.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. From the arc, another 3 for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Now, here is Young. The pass to Hagan. Wide open. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Dumars on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 8th assist in the game.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy. Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Here's Young after Rip Hamilton scored. Young pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's DeBusschere. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Hawks leading by 3. They set the screen. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. The 19-foot shot. And that one hits back iron.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Hamilton dishes to Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere to tie it up. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now, here is Young.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Atlanta. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
In the corner, it's Hamilton. The 3 won't fall. And stolen by Hamilton.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
It's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Shot's good by Hill.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Second chance shot. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. Lanier with the rebound. 3 on 3. Here's Hamilton. Rebound Atlanta. High post Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Got a hand on it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The three is up. It's hauled in by Hill.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
There's Young with the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Trey so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
A nice shot by Young.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Hill for 3. Drops in the 3. Hill's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
On target from range.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And here's Detroit. 6-point game. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Here's Lanier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Dumars. Oh, he tries a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Up top, Young. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hamilton. He drops it from range.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And a deep 3 from Young. Young missing again. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now returning on the floor for your Pistons.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Young from long range. Headed. The Pistons clear it. Pass to Hamilton from deep three-point range. And the Pistons, another three. And so it's Atlanta with it. There's Young with the three. The rebound by DeBusschere. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. For three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Atlanta again missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. That puts them in the lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Young. And it's Young again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hamilton, pure from three-point range. Hamilton's got 9. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And for Atlanta, outside Young. Nice jump shot. 17 points in the game.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Kept alive. The Hawks trailing. They set the screen. 4-3. Here's Mutombo. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Young missing again. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Yep, that one's good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. The fader. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Wide open. And Detroit again with the bucket. Here's Mutombo. There's Young with the 3. Goes back up. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Pistons basketball.
The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. Here's Lanier. Another shot. Here's DeBusschere. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Young from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thomas, that's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Young way outside. Nice tray. So good.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wilkins. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Hamilton. Off target with the three. A tight one here in Detroit. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Snatched away. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Lanier. Got it. Lanier's got 5 now.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Young. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young, such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
And that one's good. Dumars.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And a deep three from Young. The three ball is good from Young.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
A nice shot by Young.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
The shot from 20 feet out. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Rebound Atlanta.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot by Hamilton, no good. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Young so hard to defend, especially.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
He hit it!
Great shot! As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 5. And for Atlanta, Young misses. Shoots. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 15 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pettit, good.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here's Young. He's got 31. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Sinks the tray. Hamilton's gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From deep, Dumars grabs the miss. Dumars has got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Lanier. And he gets the bucket. Lanier's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hamilton. 23 points in the game. From the high post. It's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. It's picked off. And now the Pistons in transition. Throws it up high.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Hamilton. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And Detroit leads by 14.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple. Young's got 34.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
36 seconds left in the third. Offensive board. Pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Young. To the left side wing. Goes up again. Here's Hagan. Tries to keep it alive. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Nails the wide open jumper. DeBusschere's got 7.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
And so it's Detroit in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And for the Hawks, There's the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Thomas. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. And Detroit leads by 14. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Hagen's shot is good.
Yeah, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Soft touch off the glass. And that's a double-double for him now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Dumars passes to Thomas. From deep. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Jacks up a three. And it misses.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Thomas doesn't go for him. Young with the defensive effort. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Offline with a three. Here's Lanier. Down low. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. From behind the arc. He buries it from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
They get it back. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Here's Pettit. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. There's the three. Nails it from three. Young's got 37.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
There's Young with the three. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 40 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, and the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Pass to Hagen. Here's Pettit. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Left side Young. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Nifty move. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Young. The rebound by DeBusschere. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the top.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities.